The long off-season has finally and mercifully come to an end, and we're ready to open a new campaign. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Judicials offense will have first crack at this one. A lot of times you run into these types of matchups, high-powered offense, big-time team against an opponent that's likely overmatched. So how do they keep this thing from getting ugly?
Well, everyone's going to have to elevate their level of play here defensively to have any chance in this one. And I'll tell you the hard part about stopping this offense, David, it's what Chip Kelly used to always say. It's a nameless, faceless opponent. They don't care who you are. They don't care what your record is. This offense comes out, and they are trying to embarrass you.
Well, the good thing is for this defense, it's been talked about all week, right? Like, you're not good enough. This is a high-powered offense. Like, the players' attention are fully caught, right? They know exactly what they're going against. Let's see if some emotion and adrenaline can really play a factor, and they play better than they have all year.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Trying to make magic with his feet. Short gain on the play before he slides. Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll take it himself. Oh, he's got some space.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
Trying play action. Quarterback extends the play. Almost got it to midfield on that one. He's out of bounds, a yard short at the 49. Here comes the option. He just refused to go down, kept finding space and picked up 7. It'll be 4th and 1. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Man, you know, sometimes ball carriers just have to know when the fight is over. And this guy, he's trying to drive. He's low to the ground. He's doing everything he possibly can to get the first down. But, David, he got a little bit careless with that ball security there.
Yeah, and listen, I'm okay with it when it's 4th down. Like, 4th down and goal, and I got to reach that ball. 1st down, 2nd down, I can't fumble. But right there, if I'm stretching the ball and I'm trying to get it across that plane, so be it. I don't know if he was going to get it anyways, but big play by the defense, big stop. Now your offense gets to go right on the field.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Looking downfield, it's Marshall. Fires to the big fella. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Sometimes you see the offenses sort of settle in, find areas to probe after that first quarter. They've got a first down here to open the period. Gonna run it. It's Hardy. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Quick tempo here for the offense.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to...
Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. They'll run the screen. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. And it slips just inside that right upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Slips through the line. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Runs through the tackle. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Here's the handoff. Sweet cut there. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. And the Judicials will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The pull and throw off the RPO. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Punt is on its way. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Looking for a crease. It's O'Neal. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. They'll try to get it through the air. Under fire. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Punt is on its way. And the returner will be dragged down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. To the air, it's Marshall. Bears the pressure. Going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to get the first through the air. Bought a little time, lets it go. Caught, close to the marker, it's Sanders. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. And they spike it to stop the clock. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. Right down the boulevard. It's good. The lead now 6 here in the second.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And as we wind down here in the first half, the offense will just take a knee and try to muster its forces for the second half attack as they trail going to the break. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Huntsville. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to our team at Elliott T. Bowers Stadium.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They'll run this play from the pistol. They'll move the tight end. Oops, someone moved a little bit early. Offense going to pick up a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now on the option. Runs through a tackle. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Oh, they're after him. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hardy. Oh, what a cut! He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
And that's a huge 3rd down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got a lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
Dropping back, it's Marshall. Unloads to the wideout. Boy, did that one have revolutions on it, but it's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Sweet throw and catch along the sideline. It's enough for the 1st down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Leaves it with the back. They work that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. 3rd and short coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. Quarterback on the keeper. Hard running there. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
And I love that decision by this quarterback. No monkeying around, man. Get to the spot, get the 1st down, lower your shoulder. I don't need a big play. I just want another set of downs. Nice job running the option, knowing where the 1st down marker is.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28, and it's 3rd and long. They want to throw it. Caught behind the line. It's Hardy. Thrust that arm out. He gets down to the 25 before going out of bounds. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Absolutely perfect. They're now up 9-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Michigan is currently trailing in this one, but if history has taught us anything over the years, it's that closing out the maize and blue inside the big house is not easy. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Buffalo. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Line getting set on second down. Wants to go up top. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. Caught near the sideline, it's Matthews. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man, it's Schwartz. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Here comes the fourth. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. And a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Now the play fake. Might be looking to run. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down. Looking downfield on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting the pocket. There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
The Judicials with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fights off a defender. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab. Still running at the 40. He's out of bounds, well short of the marker, and they'll have to give up the ball. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Red pass, it's complete. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He'll do it himself. Got the first down. Looking for more. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. On the ground, it's Raymond. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Give to the back. Creates a little room. Inside the 35. There he goes. Smashes ahead. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
I think one of the hardest places to move the football on the field is right outside that fringe area. Now the offense gets to skip that area because it was a great job by this running back making something happen, getting the ball all the way down the field, now set up on 1st and goal.
And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. They'll run it on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. This offense has been unable to find the end zone all day. Can they do it on 3rd and goal? They'll try to blast their way in. He made the first guy miss, but there were too many dudes coming to help, and they stopped him behind the line. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that will extend their lead even further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative, use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll start this drive with a pass. Got it in the middle. It's Matthews. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. Back to pass on 2nd down. Rushes on him. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Going the other way, and he's got room. Punches it into the hallelujah land for a touchdown.
Man, how great is it to see the most athletic position on the field doing work, showing he could be a running back, showing he could be a wide receiver. I mean, what else can't a defensive lineman do? What an athlete.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And that kick was perfectly down the middle. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner is stopped. Good news, I guess, a lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. They'll start this drive going to the air. Blasted as he lets it go. Hauls it in. That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30. Quick snap and a spike to stop the clock. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Schwartz. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. DBs will try to keep everything in front. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. He's looking to pass. Pressure coming. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete to the left. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Bright lights city, gonna set my soul on fire. Welcome to Las Vegas, the entertainment capital of the world and home to the Running Rebels of UNLV. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, a squad from the American, a crew looking to make a statement, taking on a team from the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And he's going to try to return this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Rebels offense will have the first crack at it in this one. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over, he got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often, they hit him early, they got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down, he started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David, up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position one, objective number one today, protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
They booted away on 4th down. And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. And, David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football game. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others.
Breaks into the open. Just keeps moving. Powers through. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. New set of downs after the completion.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find them.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Well, he's off to an awesome start this season. Had a sack in their last game, gets his first sack right now. I think he has a chance to be a huge focal point in this defense moving forward, but let's just worry about what's happening now. This offense has to find a way to slow him down.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Wide receiver going in motion. The play action fake. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. And it took everything he had, but he barely gets it in there. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50+, and he did it with ease.
Out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Rebels offense is back on the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Rainey. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. That's caught. It's Beasley. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The give on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Rebels decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll wrap him up and bring him down, and that's how we'll wrap up the first quarter. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Power football with the run. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play.
And the offense has a little bit of success, and what do? They push that turbo button right back on the line, ready to run another play.
Looking deep down the right side. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Back to throw, it's Marshall. Intercepted. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
What a big game-changing play. I love when you see defensive players, they jump on the ball like they were the offensive guy. So aggressive, going and getting that pick, creating some big mojo for your team.
UNLV ready to go back to work on offense. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this is a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Rainey. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. From the red zone, looking for a man. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Quick strike complete. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Coming to the line of scrimmage on 3rd down. They just keep firing. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown UNLV. A great catch and run for 6.
I love it. Nice play call, nice design. Get the ball to your speedster and let him do the rest. Try to find a way to isolate guys and get matchups, and you did it with your running back, slash receiver there, and he did the rest.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, one of the biggest games of the week is playing out right now. Let's check in on this top 25 battle. Texas is down right now, but there is still a ton of football to be played. And for a program that ranks inside the top 10 all-time in wins, don't be surprised if they come back. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Michigan. We'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking for a man. It's Marshall. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. To the air on first down. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. On the run, it's Rainey. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And he'll envision the ball flight as he lines it up from the right hash and 38 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
Well, it's a good news, bad news scenario. You got the pick, and you would have liked to have paid that off with a touchdown, but because the drive stalls out, they're still happy to get the field goal.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Complete. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking downfield, it's Marshall. Trying to make magic on the scramble. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. He'll throw on 3rd down. Pocket breaking down. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. And it's 3rd down, but they're taking no chances. They'll send the field goal unit out before halftime. No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters of football there today in Vegas. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Allegiant Stadium.
The Rebels will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Pulls and fires complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover.
Well, the free safety's just sitting back there deep in cover 3. He's got zone. He's got middle field responsibility. Just watching the quarterback's eyes. He reads the throw, breaks on it. That's just too easy for him.
UNLV is ready to go back to work on offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Grabbed over the middle. It's Robinson. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Beasley. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Gives it on the option. Got the 1st down and more. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. That's reeled in. It's Beasley. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. And the Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll pull it on the read. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Smashes it between the uprights. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Raymond. Tried to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
Man, there are certain guys that I want to make sure I hone in on, and I do not give them the football in space. And this running back is one of those guys. Really good job by the defense, keeping their eyes on their keys and not letting him sneak out and get any kind of space. As soon as he touched it, he was on the ground.
To the air, it's Marshall. Here's a heat. Forced to just throw it away on 3rd down, and now they face 4th. They bring the punter onto the field now. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. Pulled and finds his man on the left. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and UNLV has the edge. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
After getting 4 sacks last game, this defense really is trying to create an identity as being one of the better pass rushing units in the entire country. We haven't really seen that, though, in this game so far until that last play. Now let's see how that affects the rest of this game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And another broken tackle. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's 4th down. The kick is on its way. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. And now this offense will take the field again. Dropping back, it's Marshall. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Takes a hit as he fires. Got his man downfield. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this game, but you're trailing right now. You got to put some points up on the board. This is where all 11 guys need to be playing together as one.
Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of a game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
The Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Snagged out of the air. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. He'll keep it himself. That's the 20. He's got space. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. Defense didn't have the personnel it needed. They call a timeout. They'll leave it with him. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. And they'll take a knee, the universal symbol for we have this thing in hand. Bad offense, good defense, no scoring. That's pretty much what we had in this one as they come up short in a bit of a slog fest.
Yeah, and most of the time in college football, it's the opposite, right? You don't defense optional. Offense scores so many points. This one, back and forth. Offense is struggling, trying to make plays. Defense has put on a great effort.
And a lot of issues for this offense in this game today, obviously. And I think the coaching staff now really needs to take a look at how they're game planning and how they're going to give their players an opportunity to have success. It may be time now to start changing some things up a little bit.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. The Dome, home to the Orange in Syracuse University. As we'll see, a squad from the American, a team ready to put on a show, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Syracuse Orange. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Syracuse Orange will go on offense first. And they are coming off a sensational performance led by this quarterback who's hoping he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know, having played the position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone, and you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinators coming in this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to diagnose. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Syracuse with a major problem and a long way to go on third down. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback keeper. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. The Orange will have to punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll call for the fair catch here. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so how do you bounce back? How do you get started in this football game? Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak to another digit in the column.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was two big things. I think, one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient. And I think the guys around him also have to step up as well. They need to run the football. They need to get that controlled passing game going on early to get into a rhythm, as you said, to help this guy get into a good headspace here early and turn the page from what happened the last time out.
Forced out of the pocket. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
As an offense, you're okay with that. You're going to run option plays, and sometimes you're going to bust it big, but sometimes you don't necessarily read it correctly, get some positive yards, and then we come back and we do it all over again with different reads against the different defense.
Reads it, fires complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this third and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And it is a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him. Second guy finally did. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Carney. The sure hands, it's Booker. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Fires on the move. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. Syracuse will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Gets it past the marker. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. To the air on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line, it's Sanders. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. We've reached the end of the 1st quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the 2nd. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. Motion from the back. Looking to throw, it's Marshall. Fires to the tight end. Just couldn't find any room, and he wound up throwing it in reverse. They lost yardage. They kick it away on 4th down. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. A little sluggish out of the gate here. They've had to punt it away on each of their first. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And he'll take this one all the way home and into the end zone for a touchdown.
And how about that play by this defense? Reading the running back, coming out of the backfield, breaking on the football, making the pick, and then walking himself into the end zone for a touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, fellas, here's a quick update on a top 15 clash today. Ohio State is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join former Heisman winners like Eddie George and Archie Griffin in the pantheon of greats in Columbus. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Alabama. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Orange just need to get some of that yardage back here on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Looking to throw, it's Carney. Got his man out of the backfield. He's going to have enough to pick up the 1st down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. The Orange trying to come up with an explosive play to convert this third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Just a little off. Incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Tight end now in motion. The give to the tailback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Marshall. Bears the pressure. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. It's complete to the right. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Hunt is on its way. Now on the return. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Wants to throw on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Ross. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Gets away. But now he's swallowed up, and he'll be knocked down for a loss on the trick play. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Finds his tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback, who makes a sure tackle. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. Syracuse will send out the punt team. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Marshall. Throws to the wideout. Snagged in the middle, it's Moore. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. To the air on first down. Throwing right. Missed his receiver there, it's incomplete. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Finds the tight end. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on 3rd down. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. That's caught. It's Sanders. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. They'll immediately call timeout. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good first half of football in a great town like Syracuse. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the dome in lovely central New York.
Syracuse has it teed up, ready to kick off and start this second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Quarterback on the keeper. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Lost one deep down the right side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And here comes the punt team. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. They haven't really been able to line up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Picks up the first down, still moving. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw, it's Carney. Trying to set up the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Good timing on the quick out. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Off-play action on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Nice move to keep running. How about that run as he drives it all the way down to the 13-yard line? Syracuse lines up on 3rd and short. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Just drives it between the uprights. This is now a 7-point game.
Well, you're always going to wonder what woulda, coulda, shoulda happened on 4th and inches had they gone for it. But with this kicker, I like taking 3 points and putting it on the board.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. So the final period starts with a second down play. Looking to pass, it's Marshall. He's going to take off, and he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Coming through with that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. A lot of urgency for this offense.
And they haven't called his number a lot today, but, man, they needed that 3rd down conversion. Got to get points on this drive, trying to go down the field. Obviously, the clock isn't your friend. Nice job getting the first down there.
Looking to the big tight end. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Trying to escape and get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. To the air, it's Marshall. Oh, they're after him. Keeps the play going. He's going to run it. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Now on 2nd down, they want to keep moving forward and keep that clock churning. They've got him looking to run, but they're going to throw it. Back open in the middle. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Got his man quickly. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. The give to the back. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down already with a 1-possession lead. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. They push the lead out here in the 4th quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have. Now making it a 2-possession game late in this one. It wasn't going to be enough to just play it safe, play it conservative, punt the ball away, and count on your defense. They were aggressive. They mixed it up, but getting that score, that is huge for their win probability now.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Tennessee is delivering an offensive masterpiece so far. It feels like they've been singing Rocky Top all day.
Offense in a bunch formation. Back to pass, it's Carney. Syracuse right back at it. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. Gets it out to the 22 before going out of bounds, and they are suddenly out of trouble. Syracuse needs to come up with a big 3rd down play to keep the drive going. throws for the tight end. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the grab, plenty for the first down. And not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires deep toward the end zone. This is caught for the late touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
Well, the good news is you scored a touchdown. You've made this a one-possession game. The bad news is you got to get the ball back. So if you're the head coach, you got to start thinking, how are we going to do that? Are we going onside kick, or do we trust our defense to give it back to the O?
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, they close it to 17-10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Trailing by a touchdown here in the fourth, they'll try to get it back with the onside kick. The quarterback takes a snap and takes a knee. Guys, this is a story we see every single year in college football. Ranked teams losing to unranked opponents. Whatever the reasons, it adds to the flavor of a season.
It's so good because we all love the upsets, and then if you're the team that got that ranked win, Jesse, you start to build your resume, start to build some momentum. So this squad got a good win today.
They sure did. They put the rest of college football on alert with that huge win. And for the team losing, they've now got to be able to turn the page. They got to go back, do some soul searching, because they're a much better team than what they showed today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. This field was home to legends like Bellino and Staubach, the United States Naval Academy in Annapolis, and home to the Midshipmen of Navy. What we have in store today, a clash between a pair of squads from the American. Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. He'll bring it out. It's Green. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return after deciding to bring it out. So Navy's offense will have the ball first. And they're going to be met by one of the best defenses in the nation, David. And I know seeing a defense doing what they want, when they want to do it, makes you a happy man.
Well, defense is starting to make a comeback. Like, I'm excited about this new era of football. Like, we're seeing better tackling and we're seeing better coverage than we were a couple years ago. And this defense is fun to watch them on tape, fun to talk to their coaches. Jesse, this defense has been consistent all year long.
And they're dialed in, and they're so talented. They've got multiple NFL draft picks on that side of the football, and they don't have to. A lot week to week. This defense dominates. They do what they do, and they don't care if you know it. You can't do anything against them.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Proctor. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Navy will have to punt it away. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. Takes it on the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count.
Second down coming up. Dropping back, it's Marshall. Bringing the heat. Now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Raymond. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Now the toss. Turning it on. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. On the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He'll ride his man on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The midshipman looking for a chunk play on 3rd and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Navy will have to punt it away. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Navy will have to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Rides the back on the option to give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back to pass, it's Marshall. Pressure coming. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the second play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
Welcome, everyone, to Annapolis, Maryland, and the Naval Academy, where we're honored to watch some of the nation's finest square off on the gridiron. Today, two teams get set to square off in an intra-conference battle in the American. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. Bringing it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Navy's offense will go on the attack first. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot.
Oh, the ball's on the ground. Offense scoops it up and still going. The drive continues after that fumble scare sent the offensive coordinator's blood pressure into orbit. The big fullback's got it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The midshipmen come to the line facing third and short. He'll keep it on the sneak. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. Punt is in the air on fourth down. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him, and I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
They'll send the back in motion. Back to throw, it's Marshall. Fires to the wideout. On target to the left. He's pushed out of bounds inside the 40 at the 38, and these guys are on the move.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Fires to the tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Got it in the middle, it's Moore. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. Offense getting set for first down. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll move the wide receiver. Rides the back and leaves it. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Sends it back in motion, trying to turn the corner on the right. And some room to work. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The midshipman could get really aggressive here on 2nd and short. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll run play action. Under fire. Got rid of it just in time. Navy will have to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. On the ground, it's Hardy. Spins away from the defender. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the 2nd quarter. Offense working from the pistol. On the option. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. He'll keep it himself. He couldn't get close to the marker, got 3 yards, but it'll be 4th and 3. This offense gets into plus territory. They're going to go for it regardless of their field goal kicker's range. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Gets the back moving. To throw, it's Marshall. They get to him as he throws.
Quarterbacks need time when they're in the pocket to complete throws. That QB had no shot after taking that hit.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic, and fortunate to get it back. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. This time it's complete. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. Caught in the backfield, it's Moore. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Wide receiver going in motion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. Gives it on the option. Shakes off the defender. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard line, and an interesting call here on 4th down. And this one splits the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And Navy will go back on the attack. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football, that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. He breaks the tackle. Past the first down marker and still running. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Softened him up with the one, now to throw. He'll pull it down and run. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. Looking to fire. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Navy now facing third and short. A give to the big fullback. Oh, he's got some space. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Stop behind the line, he'll lose a yard. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll run it from the gun. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He splits the uprights. This is now a 7-point game.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Marshall. Quickly complete. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. Just enough time to get off one more snap. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Ball is loose. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you have been calling a great broadcast today from there in Annapolis. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Navy Marine Corps Memorial.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And the offense takes the field, eager to go back to work. Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback on the keeper. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense understanding, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options. He's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Leaves it with the back. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together. He'll do it himself. Quick spin on the run. Turns it on in midfield. Crosses the 35. Out of bounds there. Nice pickup on the play. Spotted at the 32.
And, man, nobody home on defense. We've got to understand the option starts with the quarterback. Somebody has to have that guy. The defense blows an assignment, and the quarterback takes advantage and makes the big play down the field.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. The give on the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. He'll pull it on the read. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He is stopped inside the 15 at the 14-yard line, and an interesting call here on 4th down. He slides that just inside the right upright, and that lead grows even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the Navy offense. They'll run the option. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. Navy needs to come up with a big play on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. He'll pull it down. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Navy will have to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. Fighting off the defender. Gives him the big stiff arm. Huge play there into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 46.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
And it's really nice, whether it's RPO or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line, takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
With the catch, it's Moore. Breaks the tackle. He goes out of bounds, but not before getting it to the 32.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the 1st down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going fast.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Marshall. Pocket breaking down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Nice job by this defense, pinning their ears back, getting to the quarterback, creating the sack. But look at this offense. They're deterred. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the back. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. There he goes. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a 1st down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the 3rd. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. He'll keep it himself. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
Nice job by the defense shutting down all the options, making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The give. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. Quarterback on the keeper. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9, where it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He'll do it himself. Smashes through the tackle. And he's got a touchdown. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record to 3-1.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. LSU is running away with things right now, and you just know Mike the Tiger is loving this offense today.
They'll send the back in motion. Toss sweep. Try to get it outside to the right. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Give to the fullback. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Navy quick to the line. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Sends it downfield. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Sends it back in motion. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And that decision will be questioned for a while. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. The officials stop the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It'll be 3rd and long. Motion from the wideout. Going to the ground. Nowhere for him to run again, and now 4th down is going to be a tough one. They boot it away. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. The screen, he's got wheels.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be thrown to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
He's taking a deep shot. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. The midshipmen come to the line facing third and short. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Memphis will kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And we've been really eager to see this matchup, this quarterback against an elite defense. Jesse, what does a quarterback have to keep in mind when you face a group like this?
Well, he's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal, though, this defense he's playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
Yeah, they're a fun defense to watch, and this is a fun challenge for their defense, too, because it's an elite quarterback, right? Like, they can make you look like you're not as good as you've been all season long, so I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup and who wins it.
And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Looking downfield, it's Marshall. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a third down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week, just called on one time. The Tigers offense will get the ball for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will, a really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game, maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Memphis will be forced to punt. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Now this offense is back on the field. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense
Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they didn't give him much on the return, but they are in prime scoring position at the 22.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go over the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. After punting the last time they had it, they ought to be set up for a much better result with this drive.
This offense better be licking their chops. You're not going to start with better field possession than this all game did.
You ain't lying. Forget about the last possession and what we did. You're already in scoring position. Take care of that football. Make sure you get some points.
Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking to buy time. Sweet cut there. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Makes the catch. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. From the 1, it's 1st and goal as they try to open the scoring here. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Memphis. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Auburn has the lead right now, but I'd hold off on that celebration over at Toomer's Corner for the moment. This one is not over. They're up by 7 over Texas. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Now on first down from the 28.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
Gives it on the option. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. From the gun, the ground game. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. That's the end of the quarter, and Memphis has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. And here comes the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Brings it in down the left side. Turning on the jet. Touchdown, Tigers. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they've put points on the board.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Complete to start this drive. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. They'll line up for a second down play. To the air, it's Marshall. Makes the catch. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. He'll pull it on the read. He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Punt is in the air. He'll take it on the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
This offense has it with really good field position. He'll keep it himself. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 40. They get through and it's blocked. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going right back to the line of scrimmage for some tempo.
Pulls it and fires to the left. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Memphis picking up the tempo. They'll move the wide receiver. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Intercepted, a first half turnover can swing momentum. Stopped at the 46-yard line and just making a play and turning in the interception.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. The short hands, it's Sanders.
Now, you put those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it. You back them off the football a lot of times, but who's guarding them? A lot of times those are linebackers. Those are safeties. You get those good matchups where you can feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things happen.
He's knocked down for a loss of 7. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long, this one from the 44. Dropping back, it's Marshall. A little release to the back. Breaks into the open. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Wants to go up top on first down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. It's 2nd and long now as this defense has some energy after that last sack. Spins away from the defense. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. Splits the uprights from 56, and he's got 3 on the board.
This kicker is mentally tough, man. There are not a lot of guys that would have a kick blocked earlier in the game come out here and make that kick you just saw. That was awesome.
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Wide open spaces. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
This offense has a lot of different ways they can attack you, and you're going to see the entire playbook at work in this game. Throwing it, running it, and getting guys the ball out on the perimeter. Great job.
Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the tight end. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Here's a heat. Pick up of 5. It'll be third down and 5. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. Third and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll heave it deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. Memphis will send the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Waning seconds of the first half, let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Back to throw, it's Marshall. He's got the back in the middle. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Shields. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. Good, right down the boulevard. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Huntsville. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to our team at Elliott T. Bowers Stadium.
Just about set to get this second half underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes that Memphis offense back onto the field, keeping it on the ground to open the second half. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Second down, he'll throw it. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
For this defense, man, to get back into the game, we talked about it at half. They got to pressure the quarterback. They got to force some sacks, and they do it. On this first drive, they get to him. They get him on the ground. Nice job by this defense.
Memphis will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Corrals it at the 45. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. The run to the left. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there, they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Hit as he throws. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there.
Man, it's really nice as a defense to force 3rd and long, where you can bring in the nickel, Jesse, and you can play zone coverage with those zone eyes on the quarterback.
Yeah, as a quarterback, too, you got to know with that extra DB out there, your timing better be good and you better be accurate, because if you're not, they've got ball hawks on the back end, and that errant throw gets picked.
Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Tigers will hustle to the line.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Trying play action. Fires to the middle. Got his man. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. It's 4th down, and they can make the field goal from here, but it looks as if they're going to leave the offense out there. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Leaves it with the back. Makes one man miss.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Looking for a man. It's Marshall. Makes the grab. It's Moore. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Turning it on! He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
And listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed. He'll hit the hole. He's a physical runner, so I'd keep feeding this guy for sure.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Caught in the backfield. It's Moore. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. So they're going to go for it here on 4th down after missing a field goal attempt earlier in the game. Trying to get it to the marker. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Looking downfield on 1st down. They're working that left side. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. We've reached the break, and Memphis is holding on to the lead and sitting in a good spot as we wrap up the 3rd. Let's take a look at our game stats while we have a break in the action. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. To the ground with the back. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Memphis wants to move quickly.
Well, the defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps, and the offensive line took advantage at the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
Under fire. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you could tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just
Throws toward the end zone. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
To the air on 1st down. Fires to the big fella.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Unloads it left. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And the Tigers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Off the play fake. There's the pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Makes a grab past the marker. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down. And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Gonna swing it on 2nd down.